hopefully these work. Cool. Our FuryBot's finally responding in YouTube chat. Love that. Make sure audio is coming through today. What is this? Double... Wait, what did that say? The first bonus focus awarded per day drops a second time. Is there anything that I want? Not particularly. Make sure all the loadouts come over. Cool. While we're here, we're going to test the chats real quick. The bot should be working now. Hopefully. What were the things I need to test? Try song in YouTube. Possibly not working. Song on Twitch. That's correct. Try song on YouTube again. It is now sort of firing. It's not firing in the YouTube chat, but that's a start. That's a start. All right, how about... To confirm, nothing's working anymore in here, right? Takes forever for YouTube messages to come over. Takes so long. Oh no, it is responding. Okay. So much better. in the right direction. Hey, Chicky. How's it going? I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, just making some notes real quick. Okay, test the TikTok connection. Guessing PP is still not working. Okay. Okay, that one's working. Now we still need to make sure TikTok follows are working. I'm gonna unfollow and refollow it. Please, and then I'll start playing. Follow. What happens if I refollow? Well, hello. Duplicate? Does not. Sweet. Shit. Is that problem back though? It's repeating messages. Okay. I think we can at least start playing. And then I'll have to kill the TikTok portion if that's still an issue. Is that what just happened? It is. Ah, dude. God, that pisses me off. Why can't TikTok just have a nice, easy connection? Actually, drop that part. 'Cause I'm looking. All right, any of these that I don't need. Need this one. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Is that it? Oh, we can get rid of you, actually. The loadout uses that. Couldn't attach the log. Okay. Actually, I can probably just completely get rid of this, right? Yeah, fuck that gun. Well, okay. We'll keep it just in case for now. Not tower. I'm good, Shaw. How are you doing? Glad to hear that. What are you up to these days? Okay, dude. You're not him. work in other games. Yeah, it's rough if there's not something you're specifically working on. Even then, it's kinda still rough. What the fuck? Game audio is coming through this time, yeah? Oh, fuck. Please don't touch it. Please don't touch it. Nice. I also realized that my last, or my loadouts, I had the wrong, I didn't even have resistances on, so I should survive a lot better here. Last time I had to kind of actually try to survive. I don't think I really will now. But I forgot I just jumped into something I needed. Needed more ammo regen. So I had like ammo finder or ammo, what is it? Ammo's, whatever increases your ammo stats on my chest piece. I've made it to Atheon. I just haven't done anything in Atheon very well. I have successfully teleported twice. But that's step 1 of, or that's steps like 3 and 4 out of like 20. There's a lot of work to be done there. But I start losing my mind, so my plan for tonight is probably to just make it to... Is it going Swift? My plan is probably just make it to Atheon and give it a few attempts, and then switch over to Minecraft. And then that way I have the checkpoint for the rest of the week, and I know I can probably just grab the checkpoint, but okay, good lord. The flinch gets crazy with these guys. Oh yeah, so much easier to stay alive. So my plan is just to kind of have the checkpoint and then just, you know, every once in a while I'm working or doing other things, I can take a break and work on Atheon. Because there's a lot to Atheon that just takes a long time to get. Audio's coming through now, right? Let me double check. Yep. Okay. Try one more thing. Sorry, I need to fix my bot because it's firing off weird things with TikTok. For now, I'm just going to kill the bot. Piss me off. Sorry, we're still testing the bot. I hate that little ledge right there. I get stuck on that all the time. That was a whiff. Probably should throw a fastball on, huh? Just get used to it. I tend to stay away from fastball because I don't get used to it. How's it going, sweet business? Or am I going for challenge? I must have missed the first message. Only saw the one. This is just solo. That's it. Just normal solo. Shit, I think that's something sacrificing. Sure is. I don't think they got the sacrifice off though, so I think we're good. That's not the direction I wanted to go. Oh my god. Damn. It was way too close. Oh, okay. No, we should be good. I'm like all over the place in this one. This is not clean at all. We should be disappearing. There you go. Top off on special. Should be good. Did that answer your question? The business? I'm thinking there's probably a first half of that message that didn't come through. Surely that kills. What gave away the Unk status? Is it the receding hairline? The real question is, why the fuck are we playing Destiny in the year of our Lord 2026? That's the real question. Fog isn't the problem. Destiny as a whole is the problem. Am I screwed? I might be screwed. This might be cooked. Fuck me. We are very likely cooked here. I would install Iran? No, it's never interested me. I'll probably knock it off the list eventually, but it doesn't seem, especially now. Like back when it first came out, I'm sure it was pretty difficult. But good lord, the weapons now are just it's completely power crapped. Like it was always kind of a weird one. That it was just so much easier, but than any other. Than most other challenges in the game, but especially now. Like I'm watching people duo it with literally the worst loadouts you could ever see. Like fucking Threaded Needle. I was watching autoplay earlier today. He and somebody else just did random dim loadouts, and he had he had Threaded Needle on, and they almost killed Explicator. You're working on it? Nice. I'll get to it eventually, but it's one of those ones that's never really interested me. So I never really planned on putting much effort into it. But it's also one of those ones that I'd like to knock off my list. I do recognize, I think the first encounter I think is probably one of the tougher ones. First and maybe third. But even those I don't think are that bad. I don't know, who knows? I might get in there and I might struggle my ass off. That'd be typical me. Typical me. All right, let's try the bot again. Give me just a second. Oops. How far are you into it, Raymond? Gatekeeper actually I don't think is all that hard now that everything's changed. Keen? Now that you're using kill shot and kind of, I don't feel like it was that bad. I don't feel like I spent that much time on it. Atheon I Still have no idea what the fuck I'm doing in Atheon. I am struggling in Atheon. I'm currently working on... Oop, didn't mean to do that. I'm currently working on just getting teleported. How dumb does that sound? Alright, killing the overlay. Sorry, give me a second. This version. Download the new one. You guys reached a dry spell for me, so I figured why not. Yeah, absolutely, Raymond, absolutely. Made it to third encounter. Nice, nice. Yeah, third. I've done a little bit of third solo because I thought it would be kind of fun. And it's definitely interesting to be playing with all the moving pieces. But yeah, Keen Atheon. I'm struggling with Atheon, but I'll get there. I haven't spent much time on it. Okay, restarting the bot. Starting the overlays. Good. Actually, hold on, sorry. Forgot to do one thing. Okay, there we go. Now we're on. And I need to, sorry. Thought I was done. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to do one more thing. Good lord. Sorry. I should be done with this bot within the next, like, week or so. And then we can stop playing with it. Good lord, sorry guys. Now we should be good. Okay. Done messing with it for now. Hopefully it doesn't fully break. Okay, we are on oracles. Two, 6, 7. No way that didn't proc a kill. Bro. Hey, Kyucha. It goes 4, 2, 3. Yep. 4, 2, 3. And then whatever's over there. Good Lord. Three, 7, 2, 1. Three, 7, 2, 1, 3, 7, 2, 1. Seven, 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. 7, 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. Yep. 7, 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. I rallied, right? Why do I have so little ammo? Did I miss that many shots? Shit. I think it's 5, 3, 1, 7, 4, 6. 5, 3, 1, 7, 4, 6. 5, 3, 1, 7, 4, 6. Five, 3, 1, 7, 4. Fuck. Well, we got more ammo. Okay. I've messed it up in a long time. 5, 3, 1, 7, 4, 6. 4, 2, 6. 5, 3, 1, 7, 4, 2, 6. Fuck. Five, 3, 1, 7, 4, 2, 6. There we go. Little oopsie. Let's not die here, please. Please finish. All right so far. Actually, I haven't wiped yet. Or died. Not that really means anything on these encounters. And not like it's gonna matter because we're gonna die a ton in how's it going, Tristan? We're gonna die a ton in Atheon. Oh, the dark kitty. I like that one. What are you up to these days? All right. See if we can first try Templar. I doubt it, but we'll try. Bro. Second, I thought I already did it. Quit your job and now you're a full-time student? What are you studying? That's a lot of changes, dude. Juicy chonk right there. You see that? The first one didn't do shit. The second one did some work. Damn, dude, that's a ton. I quit my job too. I'm pretty stoked. Last day is a week from tomorrow. Except I'm not going to be a full-time student. Unfortunately, my family cannot survive off of me being a full-time student. That would be fun, though. But that is pretty nuts. That was a juicy one. Nice, Akisho. Radiation protection right now. Branch out later. Nice, dude. Are you like fresh in school, or do you have like a degree that you're building on, or like progress in a degree that you're building on? You have to like start from scratch. Start from scratch. Damn, dude. That's awesome. Did you move like far away, or are you still pretty close to where you already were? You just moved to a different house / apartment. Feel free to decline to answer. I feel like sometimes I probe too much. The fuck are my enemies? Alright, I guess we're not getting any more kills. Ooh, I thought I fucked that up. We gotta bail on that one early. Took too much damage. Is it going Bad Wolf? Hello. Hello. Abiel. Ooh. Okay. No, it does not look like TikTok's working again. Oops. It's like 2 hours away from your old place. Nice, dude. That sounds exciting. A lot of change. You nervous? Oh, look at that health bar. Bro. Not cool. Actually, no, maybe TikTok's good. It's not replaying the message, I don't think. Is he enraged now? Yeah, that's... Alright. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. I'm on this weird ledge, so I keep, like, pouncing. Alright, all we gotta do is fucking break him. And we're done. If we can break him, we're good. We're just gonna break. Bye. First try. That's kind of nuts. Let's wipe on Gorgons real quick. I'm free to find a job here. $17.75 an hour. Doesn't care that I do not have a GED. I thought you were working on your GED. Or am I misremembering that? For a few months. Dude, that's awesome. Fuck yeah. That's pretty exciting. I'm stoked for you, dude. Might as well put this loadout on now. We are currently flawless. Like, it's not a flawless run because there's no way in hell I one-shot Atheon. Well, no way we one-shot Gatekeeper either, but for sure we don't one-shot Atheon. Like, I still can't even get to the fucking teleporter most of the time. I wonder why. Is that like an actual like state requirement, or is that just... Well, I guess that makes sense. Same thing. Almost the exact same position, just with a different company that doesn't suck. I think I waited too long. No, we're good. And that dude's weird. Yeah, pretty much the same position. Slightly different. But there are some glaring issues with the company I currently work for that I need to get away from them. I've struggled with them for the past, like, I'd honestly say probably like the last like 4, maybe 5 years, maybe more. But I've always kind of swallowed it. And this past year, we made some big changes that are just really distasteful. From the way they're managing us internally to our systems no longer caring. I feel like they just don't give a shit about our clients, which is wild. To our pricing model, to my boss sharing and posting disgustingly bad AI generated videos as marketing, and to them fucking up my income by quite a bit, but increasing their expectations and standards. There's a pretty long list. I'm pretty excited to be gone, and I think the new place will be a much better environment. similar income, similar compensation, but just a better overall experience, I think. Oh, me too. No, it's been rough. Like really rough. So I think the new place will do wonders for my mentals. Fuck, dude, why is TikTok still doing that? Jeez, Akusho. I feel like that's been an issue for you for a while now, yeah? Alright, what's my rotation here? Kill Gatekeeper. We start with Mars Portal. We build that. We build Venus Portal. We dip into Venus. Clear those odds. We dip into Mars. Clear those odds. We come out. We come out and we stay there. Kill Gatekeeper. Go back into Mars. If it's Wyvern, we kill Wyvern. If it's not Wyvern, we peace out and we go to the other side. Meanwhile, we need to keep up our kill shot. We need to keep up... Why do I have kill shot right now? Did I kill something? I don't remember killing something. Keep up our kill shot. Slow down a little bit. We never kill a Minotaur when we're about to go into a portal. We stun. We dip into portal, do our job there, and then we peace out. Those are my rules. All right, sorry. Before I start again, we're gonna restart the bot. I'm hopeful this is the fix that I'm looking for. I just went over all that and I'm gonna forget it right now. All right, here we go. Hopefully this one works. They're not even gonna respond to me. Oh, fuck me. No, keep forgetting this part of it. Hold on. Now we're good. Start YouTube. Oh, Tristan, do you see my my new PP command? Okay, well that... Okay, there we go. Okay, we good, or do I need to check something else? Well, I guess we might as well. I might as well throw something into TikTok. Hopefully that's a one-time purge of those messages. And it fixes itself, hopefully. We're gonna start this run anyway. Hopefully it doesn't distract me. Okay. Here we go. I love the fireworks. Is that you, Tristan? Imagine it is. Bro. Almost died there. I couldn't get a kill. No, it seems to be duplicating again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. Oh, we might be screwed. I think we just gotta send it. Yeah, no, we're cooked. My first grenade must have been ass on those guys. Well, maybe we're not cooked. No, we're cooked. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm not beating this tonight. There's no way in hell. Okay, let me see. I probably need to refine that prompt so it's not referencing Tic Tacs all the time. Not really. Not really. Like we still have the Discord, and that's where those friends of mine still hang out a little bit, but not really. Are you looking to get back into Destiny? There's no way, right? Let's restart it again, but I'm not going to start the TikTok module. I don't think any of them play Destiny anymore. And when they do, it's much more casual. Anything even coming out for it? No, probably not, dude. Nobody knows, and it's wild that we don't have any info on it, dude. I'm so excited for Marathon. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's kind of nice that my last day is the 25th. I've got 3 or I'll have like Thursday, Friday, and then that whole weekend to play. Okay, well, mentioning itself, so it's need to add a protection for that. All right, making a note on that. It's gonna be so cool when this bot's no longer a work in progress. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I'm still very much playing. Well, sort of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I better fucking kill them all. You know, that last one, I probably should have just thrown the grenade, you know? Probably should have just thrown a grenade, dealt with it, and then moved on. Instead, I was so fixated on the rotation. So that's Wyvern and Praetorian. So that's adds. And then we're going to chill here, right? No. It can be Wyvern. Praetorian. Adds. And this is going to be Wyvern. Praetorian. Oh, don't you dare. That might fuck me up. Ads. This is gonna be Wyvern. Praetorian.
Daddy.
Daddy. Ads. Shit, was that the first rotation or the second? That was the second. Beautiful. Thanks for the sub, Tristan. Appreciate it. Wyvern. Praetorian. Ads. Oh, fuck. I killed this guy way too late. This is going to be Wyvern. King, apparently he's already dead. Praetorian. That's it. Second try's not too bad. Thanks again for the sub, Tristan. I appreciate it. Beautiful. Feeling pretty good about that. Should not be picking up that ammo. Oh, is this a new Twitch account? What happened to the other one? Of course he did. Damn, we made it to... The only wipe we had, the only death we had was once on Gatekeeper. Everything else was first try. Damn, once we get Atheon down, we're ready to go for some flawless runs. I wasn't really planning on going for flawless, but honestly, if we're that consistent already, I feel pretty good about it. But Atheon's a fucking shit show. Sorry, Kyushu is gonna keep doing that. Every time I restart the bot, it resets that. Thanks. Okay, let's try again. Very hopeful with this one. 2 modules update. They banned your entire account though? Interesting. That's funny. All right. Get ready for a snooze fest because we're not going to make it very far in this. I apologize for that. I'm going to give it my go though. Actually, no, we can restart the bot again. Hold on. You're not able to log in at all to see like your follow list. Kind of crazy. I assumed you'd still have. Honestly, though, it's kind of crazy to get banned and not be able to watch like at all, or not be able to use it at all. I would understand being able to having it banned and then being able to log in and view things, but not be able to send any messages. That I can understand. It's weird to me that they'll completely ban you from the platform altogether. Sorry, it takes me a second to restart the bot every time, or to initiate a new bot. That's wild. Oh well. Bot is up. Overlays are up. If TikTok breaks again. Oh, looks like TikTok's already broken. No, it's not crashing. I'm building a brand new bot, and TikTok. So my vision for this is that right now there's not a good platform that I don't think there's any platform actually that has a bot that covers YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch all at the same time. So I've been building it myself. And Twitch is really easy to develop for. TikTok is not. TikTok, their messaging thing is really, really weird. It just doesn't work very well. It also, like, it's not just that, but I needed to handle like everything. Does Botrix do all of them? Does Botrix do TikTok? I think I looked at Botrix once. I needed it for a lot of different things. So I use it for my alerts. And I use it for, I now use it for my alerts. And I now use it for, hey, Severson. What else? Actually might be fine on TikTok. I may have just done it once, hopefully. And one of the big things that I wanted it for was for when we pick up doing carries again, or any sort of like raid stuff with people. I set up I have a new raffle system that's built completely from scratch that now works with all platforms. And I haven't seen, oh fuck, they messed up the icon again. I haven't seen any other platforms do like a raffle system that combines everything. Not only that, but I have it also integrated to work with Stream Elements point system still, but only for Twitch, whereas YouTube and TikTok it will work completely independently. But that's, hold on, I'll show you because I thought it was kind of cool. There's no other platform will do this. Let's just like open up like a test raffle. I also am able to make the overlay look how I want it to, and I can also set different like ways that it handles points. We'll set up a test raffle. Don't join this because it'll actually consume your points. I don't want to have to refund them. And then I can open raffle, and it opens up on the overlay, and the overlay looks really nice in my opinion. Make it a little bit bigger actually. The YouTube logo got fucked up again. I need to fix that. And then I can join. If I just do the raffle command, it does. Oh no, it does do 500 tickets. It maxes it out. Okay, cool. I thought it was still set to 100. Then I can also actually need to test this.
Daddy.
Everything, thanks so much for the 8 months, dude. Appreciate it. That's okay. You don't need to be first every time. That should pick up there. Oh, just kidding. It doesn't work because I'm in the same account. Let's actually try TikTok though. Okay, well, I have the same username on all platforms, so it recognizes that and it doesn't like that. So that's not helpful. But I can add people manually, which I wasn't able to do before. I've got my own interface, which I'm pretty excited about. Well, looks like those duplicated. I can choose their platform. I can set their points. Anyway, no other platform would do this. Not the way I wanted it to. It's a completely custom ticket system, but it still interlocks with Stream Elements, which is cool. So people don't lose their progress there. I just have so much more control over it, and I can close it. And it's like real feedback. And this overlay wasn't there before. I can also set a picture on it, but I haven't made any good pictures for these raffles. But we'll just throw one of my like thumbnails. We'll grab the SC carries threat thumbnails that we did for a while there. Or now we'll do DP carries. I can set like an actual image, and it's completely customizable, and I'm pretty proud of it. And then when you pull a winner, I can pull as many winners as I want. And it lists them all here. And it kind of fills the chat, sorry. Anyway, that's all. That was one of the big things. That's one of the things I was really excited for with building a custom one. But then the alerts are also completely custom. So with the alerts, I was able to you can create, I had them all separated with different bots, but the problem would be that if they were to if somebody were to do something on multiple platforms like at the exact same time, it would get messed up. Thanks so much for the 7 stream streak, Silverson. I appreciate that. It'd get messed up and they'd play them on top of each other. Whereas now it's all a queue that's handled by my bot, so it's handling all of them at different times, which is so much nicer. Anyway, that's a little jump into what I've been working on, and actually it looks like the TikTok functionality is working now, which is the first time it's ever worked properly, which is really fucking exciting. Oh, one more thing that I thought was really cool. Sorry, this is really stupid that you might not understand unless you unless you have set up OBS stuff, but it took me a while to figure out how to do this, but it does this on TikTok, which I think is really cool. But I have the the only time it does it on Twitch or YouTube is if I am on this screen. Mickey, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, this is cool. I was able to set up a second. I need to fix that. Why is that? Hold on. Why is it saying I have that turned on? Where's my check-in? I don't. That. I've got it behind me, but I'm in front of it. But my normal like camera is still back there. Isn't that cool? Sorry, like it's a stupid thing that I thought was really fucking cool. And I didn't know I could do that. But it's basically two camera sources. One is being filtered to show just me. The other one's filtered. The other one's not filtered at all. And then I put the raffle thing between them, and I can do that with pretty much whatever I want. Anyway, I thought it was cool. I know it's stupid, but those are the things that I get excited about these days. All right. This is we're back in Atheon Hell. I have gotten 2 successful teleports, but I didn't do shit while I was in there. Fuck, it's still fucked up. That definitely seemed to happen a lot less. Was that the first time the TikTok messages duplicated again? Since I restarted the bot? I think it might be. It is Destiny panel art. I've had that for years. Bro. Oh, bro. We are cooked. No, way too early. I was panicking because I couldn't get him moved in time. Not even close. Wait. Was that fine? Why was that fine? Why am I still here? No, I don't think it was fine because I wouldn't have given myself enough time to move. Oh, it was a long time ago. It was on some random ass website. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's just a Destiny Traveler. Destiny Traveler art. Multi-panel art? I've literally had this thing since 2020? Maybe six or 7 years, maybe 2019? I remember I bought it while I was at my last house. And we moved into this house in 2021, April of 2021. Yeah, it's been a long time. I'm not seeing it. It was from some like random website that I found. What is this, 5 panels? Oh, you know what? This website might have them. Destiny Traveler. I remember seeing this one when this might be the same site. I remember seeing this one when I was looking for the one I've got. This is a cool looking hunter. I'm not seeing the Traveler one. It's all good. Just checking. Not like I'm doing much of anything right now. I'm just going to be losing my mind in here. Okay, so that TikTok thing is definitely happening a lot less. Oh. Also doing fewer messages. I should also clarify, I'm not actually hand programming the bot. I'm using AI. Because I don't know fucking anything about programming anymore. That was like 11 years ago, Sam, that knew what he was doing. Way too late. Terrible movement, but I think no, lost some time. Fuck, dude. Or do I need to do a crystal? I don't understand. Stick, is the crystal just to move the shield? Or is it to thanks for coming, by the way. You're saving me the perfect time. Is the crystal just to move the shield, or is it also to... So why am I getting lost in time like so late sometimes? Like sometimes I'm fine, and then all of a sudden I get lost in time like way late. Oh, possibly. Is that a thing? So far I've... Your feet shuffle. Let's get you lost. But I'm talking like I'll stand there for a good while and then be lost. Maybe I'm smoking something. Hi, Nosy. You love it when you whiff like 3 shots in a row on these guys. That was way too late. I was panicking there. That is my wife, yeah. My bot's still freaking out. I'm working on it. It's replaying messages over and over again. Those are old messages. TikTok's just such a fucking ridiculous thing to try to work with. We'll restart it again in just a moment and see if I can get it fixed. Maybe one day TikTok will be friendly to streamers. Thought I missed you. Oh, fuck. I didn't do this. Is that going to kill him? No, but he's going to leave. Okay, well, now he's just gone. Let's see if I can fix this right now. Nosy, you remember Tristan? He's bond going with us. Oh no, you're behind me. Hold on. I'll move you. I love the bunny. I love that guy too. I'll miss you, Tristan. I'm glad things are going well though. All right. Let's see if this one works. The bunny has a rose. That's so freaking cute. All right. Hopefully that just plays once. That should just play once. Oh, the emote doesn't even show up. Okay. I need to run something on TikTok, see if it works. Or if it dupes my messages again. You're gonna see my messages. It might not see that because it's a repeat. How about this one? That actually might be a good sign. That means it may have worked. I miss Warzone. Nosy, you think you're gonna play Marathon? Have we already talked about this? I can't remember. All right, here we go again. That's fair. That's fair. I do remember we talked about that. Or at least somebody else may have had the exact same answer. I think it'd be cool, and I think knowing Bungie, like, there's no way it's just PvP stuff. Like, there's got to be a decent amount of PvE kind of puzzles going on. Like, they've literally described things as raid-like puzzles in there, which is promising to me. Okay, bro, why is he moving after he's frozen? No, we're just screwed. Might as well test this though. No, we're lost. Yeah, 26th, which is Thursday. Do we know what time? Is it like in the morning or is it like a midnight thing on Thursday? I don't think you have to sign up. It's completely open. I'm pretty sure it's completely open. It's their version of like a server slam is what I am understanding. Are we good with the TikTok overlay now? We might be good. I don't think it's going to I don't know. It might. It was doing it earlier. Like a later time. I'm hopeful because that thing's been pissing me off. I think the current solution is that I've got a active log that's constantly updating all chat messages and it's keeping them, and then every time it reconnects to TikTok it is cross-checking there before it treats it as a new message, because for whatever reason whenever TikTok won't let you stay connected, it reconnects. Good lord. Hi, Lucy. 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 Hold on. I'll put my blanket out in just a moment. Too late. Damn it. She has to walk across my keyboard and hit every single key on her way over here. Oh, she's sweet though. We might have to order the second kitty cam sooner rather than later, because I need an overhead like keyboard cam just for Lucy's. Oh, she's sweet. You can see her making her biscuits. Yeah, Kitty Cam 2 would go hard. She's so cute. She needs all the attention. Do not bite my cables. Don't do it. She's not gonna let me do this. I might switch over to Minecraft sooner rather than later, because I don't have much motion on my mouse pad with Lucy here. Okay, but no joke. I am, we're not going to do a feet cam, but the thought has crossed my mind multiple times to start a subscriber bonus of monthly feet pics. Maybe weekly feet pics. And then they will be a mix of my feet, my crusty ass feet. Okay, come on. Okay, well, we're just gonna leave the other guy up there. And then sometimes we'll give you some Lucy or Lou feet. Oh yeah. It's gonna be great. I haven't... I think I jumped too high again? Is that it? See, like this one, Stick. If this loses me in time, then I think it's weird. Okay, well, I gotta pick up the damn thing. Okay, well, that was a good one, I think. I didn't pick up the relic, but that's okay. Hourly feet pics? Like, I'm pretty sure we can start an OF and just post feet pics, right? And then I can just make it like so that subscribers get like a free... Sorry, I got excited there, so I didn't actually do the rest of the job. Make it so that subscribers get a free OF subscription. I think we can link the two somehow. We'll figure that out. I think that's the first time I haven't gotten the lost in time. Like how to manually mod Minecraft or how to download mods, because that's not too difficult actually. I finally took the time to set up a shader and better RTX pack. Let's go on handstand. Okay, buddy. You see, I'm thinking, like, why not? Right? Like, why not go that route? Like, I don't have any interest in showing some, like, real bad stuff. I was supposed to freeze that guy. Way too late. Good lord, I didn't even push the button. Yeah, I don't think it was Stick. I think it was actually... I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go for flawless. Watching Stick do it did kind of keep it in my mind, but I don't know. I'm having fun. Everything up until Atheon's been great. Like today we ran through everything. This is like my third session. Today we ran through first for the first encounters. We didn't wipe until Gatekeeper, and we only wiped once, and then we cleared. So that up until Atheon, there was one death, which is kind of cool for my third session, I think. They wanted a bunch of legal documents, really? Okay, then maybe you just adopt like a, maybe just like convert it into Twitch, and you just do like do some really good tier 3 subscriber benefits, you know? Yeah, I'm struggling with the motivation right now, Stick. Everything else is fun. I'm really enjoying doing everything else. Like, part of me is tempted to do it all over again and just not do Atheon, but I've already done it, so I know that I absolutely can do it, and I'm actually pretty confident already in my ability to do like solo flawless up until Atheon, if I were to go for it. The thought is still in the back of my mind. Good lord, stop flinching me. Are we just gonna die right here? Why'd my other orb go right there? Oh, are we screwed? We might be screwed. Bro, move! Back to back on all subclasses? Oof. You could Stick, but then there's no protection for people grabbing those. That's what I was thinking for the feet picks. Speaking of Minecraft, I've been trying to design a minecart system that goes back to your base, and you could put in a mine shaft using furnace minecarts to send it back up. You know, unloads all the chest minecarts and then automatically sends them back down. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I have set up for my mob farm and my sugarcane farm, which I need to expand on. But it goes up and then it stops and unloads and then it gets sent back. The loop. Is that what you're talking about, or am I missing a step? Just mods in general. Yeah, they're pretty easy. Just like literally find one that you want to do and just look up a YouTube video. Do RTX mods on Minecraft graphics. Your 5060 Ti should for sure be able to handle some, at least on lower frame rates. Like I'm on a 4080 and I'm able to max out my render resolution or my render distance and everything. I've got a ray tracing shader pack going. Is that what you're talking about though? Where like if you're mining something down low, you can send the minecart up and it will go up and drop everything off and then come back? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, you can absolutely do it, and I can show you when I switch over. We'll probably do another like 20 minutes, 30 minutes of this. I gotta give it like some solid attempts before I leave. Yeah, no, absolutely you can do it. I think you use a torch, a comparator, and one repeater. And then you just kind of set it up in a certain way. I've been having a ton of fun doing that. Right now I'm building a prison for my villagers. And my dumbass decided to be a good idea to, like, I've already got the stupid villagers in there, so they're fucking up my plans for building. Good lord. Where do you guys stand for this part? I am getting flinched to hell. Just gonna leave that guy. I had the brilliant idea to add like a button system that opens up each cell, and then a light system that I didn't do my super. Is that really it? At what point do you pick up the relic? Oh, I should have placed the crystal, huh? Whoops. Okay, so what happens when I get lost in time there? Is it because the relic's pushing me away? That's got to be what's happening, right? Anyway, sorry. So this prison, I have a button system that I can unlock and I can open each cell, which is just a sticky piston that pulls the bottom like iron fence or whatever it is into the ground, and then that will light up a light that I have in the center of the aisle that indicates that one of the gates is open. I think it's so freaking cool. Thanks, Silverson. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm learning it, and I'm having a ton of fun. Like I am hard addicted to it right now. Yeah, we'll definitely switch over to it in a little bit. I can't do this much. I can't do very much. Atheon struggling. Sorry, my inputs are a little bit awkward right now because I got Lucy right in front of me. She is so cute, but she takes up a lot of real estate on my mouse pad. Dude, why does it push him so fucking far? Oh, that was way too early. Thanks, dude. Well, I think the good news is I think the TikTok fix worked. I think we are no longer getting duplicated messages. Unless I restart the bot, which makes sense. That's kind of cool, Nosy. Oh, am I not allowed to turn? Are you serious? Because that moves my feet, right? Okay, well. I didn't actually realize that. I was trying to put the... You can turn a little, but not do a full 180. I did that to get rid of the chest, or to get rid of the shield, but I guess that makes sense. If that worked, then why would you need the bow? All right, I am on the same page. I didn't do my super. Okay, well, we're over here now. And I turned. Okay. I may have been lost anyway, but I still turned, so that definitely wouldn't have worked. Minecraft is pretty CPU heavy. When you say RTX mode, are you just talking about better RTX? There is. Freaking out. You hearing something, honey? Appreciate the input stick. Sorry, I'm bothering you with my million questions. Yeah, it's honestly insane that you guys can get it so consistent. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get there with this. Also, we've gotten a hell of a lot of Venuses, yeah? Okay, well, I'm still jumping too high, that's for sure. Oh, sorry. Every time I create a new version of the bot, I have to reset up the Spotify. They are pretty good, aren't they? My problem is that with the jump, I'm so fixated on picking up the relic that I still don't know the timing of when it actually gets picked up. So I jump like way early, and then I don't like swing until way late, until it registers that I have picked up the relic. I'm pretty sure that's my problem. Bro. Bro. I'm gonna jump after I pick up the relic. Okay. Sprint forward, hold interact. Once you have it, jump, swing, drop. I've got more time there than I think I do. I think that's what might be screwing me up. Then. I didn't know Forza got mad at you for modding. I guess it makes sense if you're modding and playing online. I think it's like always online, right? There's no way to play offline unless you straight up disconnect the internet. Bro! I must have shattered him. I don't know, you can play offline. Like, I know you can play if you're, like, disconnected, but if you're connected, I think it's going to be online. Like, if your device or your console or whatever is connected to the internet. Okay, well, that would do it, Acusio. I could have told you that was a bad idea. How'd that hit a crit? He was turned sideways. You leaving, Lucy? Bye, sweetheart. Don't move. Okay, no, I'm still jumping. Good lord. Sprint forward. Pick up the fucking relic. Jump. Swing. Drop. Good lord. I cannot. It's gonna be a minute before I can get that in my head. That's rough, Acusio. Yeah, I think I didn't play much of 5. I have 5, but I didn't play much of it. I think I'll play a lot of 6. Jump swing is really fast. Yeah, my mind cannot. I want to pick up the relic. How's it going, Petrie? I want to pick up the relic. So my mind is focusing on that before I even think about moving, which is stupid. I'm also worried I'm going to run past the relic, which should not be the case. Did the timing on that finisher look good, though? Oh, fuck, I put my orb up here. Okay, well, and my guys are gone. Can we save this? No, we cannot. No. Didn't occur to me that if I put my orb up, or that if I killed the dude up there, I'd put my orb up there. Good lord. Yeah, that was dumb. Crazy how this encounter works. $120? That's how much Forza 6 is going to be? It is nuts that this is possible to solo. That's probably a good call, Nosy. I don't imagine it's going to be very different from the previous ones, right? Just a different map? Surely we get some good drifting maps, though, right? There's no way they don't have some good drifting in this one. Like, you can't just not have that when you go to Tokyo. You know? Fuck! I gotta... Okay. We can at least practice this part. No, we can't, because we're not even gonna make it. You need to go upstairs, Luce. The window's open. All right, give me a second. Stick, have you guys gotten any snow over there yet? I think we got a little bit this, was it this morning or was it last night? I don't remember. Not much. Like, it didn't even cover the ground. Couple inches? Nice. Enough for it to stick? Like, is it still there? Or not really? You know what else is also a couple inches? Fuck. I ruined that. Oh, it literally is a couple inches. Nice. We keep getting like weather warnings. Not warnings, but like advisory. The point where like Amazon is saying that my packages are gonna be postponed. Yeah, we barely got, like, we got like a trickle of snow that was gone within like 20 minutes. It's saying there's a 85% chance we get some tomorrow. And then more next week. We haven't gotten any snow, like, at all this winter. Maybe 73? Nice. It's good it's never flooded. I haven't once had to deal with flooding in either of my houses. Which is saying something, because we've had some crazy rainstorms in the years we've lived here. Bro. No way I just did that. I really don't like using this bow. I hate it so much. I don't use bows like this where I'm hard aiming down sights. I very much tap my ADS. Yeah, there's no way. It was way too slow. I think it was like the right sequence, but it was like in slow motion, and I think I jumped too high still. Yeah, the sequence was there. That's the important part. I need a hammer in the sequence, and then I'll get faster at it. We'll do a couple more of these, and then I gotta be done. I can't do this on hours. 4 hours on end. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. Sorry, my wife just texted me, so I got distracted. I'm getting faster at this part, though. Okay, well, that wasn't good. I also just noticed our vacuum stopped, so I need to resume that. I don't know why it stopped. It was basically done too. No, halfway done. Resume. Why did it stop? My wife may have stopped it actually. Yeah, I'm only being soggy either, Nosy. It sounds so gross. Hold on. Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna bring my wife some headphones. All right, sorry. Belle's having trouble sleeping with how windy it is outside. think the only over-ear noise canceling headphones we have are my gaming ones. So I was taking those to her. And then I got a snack. Oh, and Lucy came back, but she'll probably want to leave in like 2 seconds because that's what she does. No. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah. My brain's clicking. I'm working on it. The gears are turning. Bro! It's like he's carrying momentum. The rogue needs to go behind me, right? We're not dead. I needed to throw my grenade. Oh, I'm not allowed to turn. Okay, well, whoops. That means I didn't jump high enough, right? Well, to be honest, the only thing I was really trying to work on today was getting in there without time loss. I lost some time. We've done that a couple times now. I'm a little bit better with that. That and then getting at least moved into that position. Because that was pretty good positioning, right? But then my brain hasn't yet moved on to the next step of what I'm supposed to do after that. So I literally could not tell you what the next step is. Oh, fuck. Where's the other orb? Do I not ever get a kill with it? Okay, well. No, we're dead. That was still too late. All right, one more. Then I'm switching over. Holy shit, though. That's sick that I got TikTok working. Sort of. What happened to that bow? Or that arrow? Bro. There's my 2 orbs. Yeah, they're definitely carrying momentum. Okay, well. Yeah, we'll call it there. Bye. Now, maybe? Nope. Okay. I don't know. Alright, sorry guys on TikTok. I am going to have to restart the stream. TikTok does not let me change the category. Appreciate you guys watching. It will be right back if you want to come back. Oops. All right, we need to move the bongos. Say hello to my villager prison. Yeah, so I can play with Winnie. My daughter plays on our Switch, and so I can play with her. So this is our prison. I'm working on it. These are our prison cells. This is the conjugal visit room with the cuck chairs. But I was pretty stoked about this. So you can push the button and it opens up that one. And then if I accidentally leave one open, I can easily tell because the light's on. And then it closes. Of course, it will stay on that one. I'm pretty stoked about that. It took me a second to figure out how to do that. But Nosy, since you're still here, let me show you how I did the I'll find a better solution for that eventually. Let me show you how I did the good lord. The minecart drop off. That's fair. I've been enjoying that part of it too. I'm gonna have some glass. Let me open this up. Oops. Oops, that's not gonna work either. Bro, move. See, it needs that block there. But what's happening is, let me grab a light. It's kind of hard to see with this shader pack I have on. So, sorry, we'll get rid of these two. Shit, I fucked it up. Need that block there too? It does need that block there. Yeah, so there's a hopper down there. I don't know if it needs the dip. There's a hopper right here. I think there's one down there too. No, I don't think there is one down there. There's just one right here and right here. It doesn't need some sort of dip, I don't think. But every time I didn't have a dip, it kind of like, it bounced off of the wall and then it kind of got pushed back a little bit. So I started adding dips. I did this one late, so it kind of looks funny, but the other one I had the dip like right on top of the hopper. I think it looks a little bit better, but it still works. But it's just a comparator on the hopper that's testing if there's anything in the hopper. If there is, then it sends out a signal and it turns off that torch. The torch needs this block there, and there needs to be a block there. The torch sends a signal into here. That then gets carried through the repeater into that block and then into the next things. Guess you can actually see it right there because it got some stuff. I need to make this bigger because right now it does not pick up very many things, or it doesn't grow very fast. Bro, get out of here. How did I have this? Nice. I don't remember how to close this. I think I had some of these. Maybe? Oh. We'll just go get some more smooth stone. What do you mean, Ikucho? Because I'm pretty sure it's been a thing for a long time. Is that how I had it? I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do much of it either until recently, Ikucho, but I've got mob farms, iron farms. Like, having an iron farm is probably the greatest thing that's ever saved me in Minecraft. I've never done this before. And being able to have iron on demand, like, it gets to the point where I get a lot of poppies too. It gets to the point where I will, I have to put them into blocks of iron so that it saves up space in here. I could obviously make more chests, and eventually I'll make a better storage system, but I didn't know that was a thing. So literally every other time I've ever tried to play Minecraft, which never really got very far, I would only ever, use like stone stuff. I do need to nosy. My goal was to first get like the farms going. The iron farm was one of the first things I set up. We finished the mob farm just a little bit ago. And then I need to make a second mob farm that's for XP farming. But I haven't done that yet. That's also on my to-do list. This one does the same thing, Nosy. It goes through here. And then eventually stops right here. And fills up the chest. It's less efficient than just putting up a ton of hoppers, which I definitely could have done. But I think it looks cool. Alright, back to prison. We can get rid of these. We can get rid of these. We need to go into the nether again and get some more blaze rods. I think I'm down to 1 or 2. I'm through. Let's make up some more stone, but I think we're pretty good. Let's make some more torches. Go like 25. I wasn't looking. I need to expand the prison too. We'll do that later though. We need... We've done 2 rows of cells. We got 3 more. Each one uses 3 copper bulbs. I need 9 copper bulbs. just going to use up the rest of my blaze rods. I'm fine. How's it going, Liam? Thanks for liking live. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is more resource efficient, but I mean, does it matter when I've got a nearly infinite source of iron? Let's grab a few more of these actually. Now we're using. Let's work on the copper bulbs first. I'm gonna run out of redstone. Oh, you have to use. Holy shit! It uses blocks of copper. Jeez. I thought it was ingots. Well, we got a decent amount. It's easy to find. And some cobblestone. Try exclamation point song. I think it is. Yeah, it is. I should grab that. Okay, so I need. It's enough copper bulbs. I need 2 repeaters for each row. I've already got 2, so there's 2 more rows, so I need 4 more repeaters. 4 comparators. I think we're just using 2 for each row. For each row? I think so. I need 1 more observer. What else? I think that should be it. Let's get rid of these sticks. Get rid of the quartz. I don't need glass. End up not using it. Good there. I could fill up on some more watermelon. And I need some wax for my board. Wax for my copper bulbs. We're getting full on watermelon. Pop a couple of these in the composter. I thought I put away the... Why not put away that extra honeycomb? I thought we did. Oh, I put those in there. Oops. Grab a little more dirt. And grab a full stack of dirt, actually. Anything else we're missing? I don't think so. That's not where I want to go. So I think next, because I need some more blaze rods, I think next is probably going to be building a bridge over to, or maybe a full tunnel actually, over to another fortress. At least the only nether fortress we know of. All right. Kept this open so I could remember what I did. Make a map out of Lucy? I don't even know how you would do that. Both sides at the same time. Once these guys wake up, it gets hectic in here. I didn't think to do this. I already had this place done, I thought. And then I decided to do this. I completely fucked myself over because I've got these idiots bothering me and getting stuck in these areas. I'll probably have to do as much as I can and then let them go to sleep. I need you there. You there. You can upload a pic and select the blocks you want. It'll make the template for it. That's cool. I don't know if this point is worth it. I've got the floor opened up. It's gonna be hard to maneuver boats in here. Not worth it to me. Yeah, no, the shader's really good. I don't know if I have it set up properly. Love this song. I don't know if it's working properly. There's some things that don't sound or don't look right. This song goes so hard. Sorry, I'm trying to remember exactly how I did this. So I've got, is it a comparator right there? Yeah, comparator right there. I don't need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of this one. And we get a torch there. Comparator there. Redstone. And I think we've got... Yeah. Let's do the other side. The song, Nosy? It's a good song. Comparator here. This song, I'll listen to this playlist because my kids like this kind of music. Not this specific song, but we'll listen to this playlist just while I'm upstairs. I'll put it on the TV and we'll just, you know, while I'm cleaning or doing something or cooking dinner. And this song came on. And I raced to the remote. I haven't run that fast in a long time. I raced to the remote so quick. As soon as I heard the ding, ding, ding. As soon as I heard it ramp up, I ran. I was like, I will not. They will not let it go. Like my kids have heard me say most of these cusses, but I will. I would get in so much trouble. Okay, so these drop down there. It was so tricky to get these to work without messing with each other in such a compact space. Okay, and then we've got those. This is a new one. Okay, and then it comes around. Comes around here. Comes up into here. And then I've got the... I don't need the shovel. Put this here. Oh, I need to put the observer down first. Oh, I should have kept that actually. Nope. Bro, damn it. It's daytime. Son of a bitch. No, I need this down one anyway. Okay, you go there. And then we get rid of you. Have you go under there. Think that can go there. Not that it matters that much. Need a block there. And this so I can get up. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Hello. Hello. Let's go and Violet. I was running so fast. No, I didn't. It was a lot of trial and error. Because I first set up the button thing and then I thought, oh man, it'd be kind of cool if I could have like a light. So it shows up like so it shows anything that was open. You know how kind of like, I've never been inside of a prison. You know how like in parking garages, how they'll have like those lights above the stalls, like in the middle of the row, so you can tell if there's a spot there that you just can't see. Anyway, I thought it'd be, okay, I keep accidentally dropping my pickaxe. I thought it'd be kind of cool to set something up like that. And I did it, and then I did it for the first one. I was like, oh sweet, this works. And then it didn't work for the next one because it like interfered with this one because the redstone was going like further over. I remember how I had it. It was like I think I had the oh wait, you know what? This one actually isn't gonna work. I had it like this one. And so this one's not gonna work because I put a redstone path under here for the observer. The fuck was that sound? Oh, is that lightning? I think it's lightning outside. Yeah, children are not exempt from the law. So I actually need to move this back here because it's gonna otherwise it'll interfere with the next one. And then I need blocks here so that this doesn't connect. Otherwise it would have interfered with this next one. Sounds good, Tristan. Have a good night, my friend. I appreciate that, Violet. Might as well pop this here since I know it's going to be... Oh, just kidding. Forgot I can't do that. I appreciate that, Silverson. I didn't actually put any pistons down yet. Pistons and gates. Did I count wrong? No. Can I give up and then and then it ends up just looking really bad? I think this one's gonna look pretty cool. I'm not a huge fan of the piston look here, so I'm kind of considering just dropping everything a level and doing like a slime block. I think that would look better. But also, I don't know if I care enough. I'll have to kind of redo them a little bit to do that. Sorry, I turned up the music for the Suck My Dick song. Okay. We need the torch there. I'll have to fix that lamp. That's not a big deal. Bro, fuck you, dude. Like, what is this guy even doing in here? I don't have any good villagers yet. I was just trying to figure out how these guys worked. I just made a bunch of them. So I don't mind killing these guys. Yeah. Actually, this one. Fuck you, dude. Down in my pit. We can actually close. We can probably close some of these up. Okay, we'll wait until bedtime and we'll close up those ones. Now that I know how to replicate it again. Peter down there. Oh, I broke too many blocks. Actually want to break that much. Oh well. I'm thrown off because I don't usually make the middle lamp yet. I can't see shit. You there. You come around here. Not gonna lie, I kind of want that flint. Not very much. Alright, you should be good. You need you. Now we test it. Beautiful. One more. Do I not put buttons here? Fuck, do I not have enough buttons? Damn it! That's right, I only made 8 buttons. I miscounted initially. Oh well. We can still make it, just sans buttons. You. Oops. Buttons will go here. Means this lamp and the observer are going to go down here. Button there. Yeah, how crowded this area is right now. I think what I'm going to do is a second row. Oh, I can't. I don't know what I'm going to do to expand. Maybe I just do like, maybe I just go sideways or deeper to expand. Where did I put the comparator down there? Or the repeater? No. Oops. Too far? Okay, but this is going to be the button. Need a... those there. Torch. Oop, I actually needed that there still. Hold on. We'll put it back in a little bit. Actually need to break that. Just kidding. There. It throws me off with this shader pack how different things are colored. Don't want, or sorry, how it's not colored. How different things, how effective different light sources are. Need you there so it doesn't connect. Much shit. There. There. We good now? Why are you guys not sleeping? What's your deal, dude? Yeah, I think we're good there. Bro. Thank you. Probably should test this one before I close it up, huh? Oops. How many dudes stuck down here, right? Bro, go to bed. What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. What are these idiots doing? It's really hard to make a random looking pattern. Spent way too long doing that. All right, what are you idiots doing? You guys got anything good? Nope. Wait, was that even the right guy? Nope. And nope. All right, we all closed up now? Hopefully I don't have something stuck underneath us. All right, we need to go make a couple more buttons. We need to get rid of the extra beds. I think I just had a bunch of beds just so I could create more kids. I'm gonna make the breeding room a little bit bigger. Definitely more cuck chairs. Oh, I'm so proud of that. I think it looks so cool. I need to go get more buttons. I was using blackstone buttons. Let's see. Apart. I'll probably need to do... How's it going, gamer? I'm good, dude. Probably need to do another... I think what I'll do is I'm gonna have it go left and right here. And then double back. Yeah, this is my villager prison. What do you think? Complete with opening cells that have clear indicators of when they're open. Yeah, I need to go get... It's gonna drive me nuts to not have more buttons. Let's get rid of that because I don't want it right now. Yeah, let's go grab some more buttons. I just need 2 right now. We're going. I think what we do is we kind of get this place established a little bit, and then we work on making our way back to that fortress and get some more blaze going. Now that I'm out of blaze rods, because I won't be able to make any more of these because I won't have any more copper lanterns. Copper lamps, whatever they're called. Okay. Keep these on us. Those back over there. Get rid of you. Get rid of the flint. Put you guys right here for us to work with later. We're getting low on redstone. I think I've got some more in this mob farm over here. Are you a Minecraft player, gamer? I'm trying. I don't know what I'm doing still for a lot of this stuff. Whoa! Not cool, dude. Fuck off. Yeah, we used a lot of redstone with that, so we're probably gonna need to. We probably can't do much anyway until we get more redstone going. I might leave the computer on tonight and farm some dudes. One of the other ones, I haven't played since it came out on the Xbox 360. I've played like here and there, but never like seriously. Not very much. Let's grab another shovel. That one's about to break. We'll grab another pickaxe and axe. Let's grab you. Pop you in there. Those. Shit, I should have left those in the other room. I'll drop them off when I go next. Oh, just kidding. We gotta go there anyway to make this place worth trading with. How are the crops doing? We could pull this wheat. So so much is so new to me. Most of the stuff in this game wasn't a thing until well after I played last. It's been fun. It's been really fun. Kind of got hooked. I'm loving the automation and the mob farms. Like I don't even think hoppers were in the game back when I played. Maybe they were and I just didn't know about them. I don't think they were. What the hopper does for Minecraft is insane. Like the hopper is kind of carrying the game for me right now, to be honest. All the possibilities it opens up. It's kind of cool. All right, let's grab a fresh batch of potatoes and carrots for trading. Those ones aren't ready to harvest, but we'll pull the potatoes. Then we'll grab a couple stacks of carrots. Yeah. So I've been having a ton of fun with those. And I was talking about it earlier. This is the first time I've ever had like any sort of automated mob farms. Having an iron farm is one of the coolest things I've ever had. Being able to constantly use iron iron tools without having to worry about how many you have is really cool. That should be enough potatoes. Let's grab stacks of carrots as well. Anything else I need? Grab another stack of iron. It'd be nice if I had some coal so I could get those guys up. I have a full stack. Yeah, no, it's nuts. It's crazy. Should I go get more coal? I'll go take a quick peep for some coal. That's fair. I mean, in my opinion, anytime anybody plays Minecraft, one of the first things they ever build should absolutely be an iron farm. Like the amount of things it opens up for you is huge. Being able to constantly use iron tools without having to worry about getting iron is game changing, honestly. Not only does it speed up your ability to play because you can mine things faster because you're using not shit stone, but also you can have like hoppers going all the time. It's just, I don't know, I've been enjoying the game so much more because I don't have to worry about it. It's kind of a really good gateway into the rest of the game. Good little vein here. Probably just let this guy blow up. More coal. It's dark in here. This RTX stuff, or this ray tracing stuff is really cool. But it makes it really hard to see in some of these areas that are not that difficult to see in normal Minecraft.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. How's it going, Ruben? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. More coal up there. Maybe I just need better light sources. Honestly, I know torches are kind of ass. Maybe that's my problem. If I'm going to be using ray tracing stuff. Yeah, that's fair, gamer.
That is fair.
I feel like it's stupid that I gotta get a bunch of this shit just for my villagers. At least I'm getting a lot of it. think just for a second to see if there's actually ground there. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I need to get better at doing those. The one I have isn't very good. I don't think. The first one I did was terrible. Second one at least works. Do you know, gamer? So I'm on Bedrock, and that's so I can play with my daughter on the Switch. Do you know if I'm just playing on a solo, if I'm just playing on, like, it's not a server or anything, it's not a realm or a server, I'm just playing on my world? No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. It's a dumb question. Okay, well. Guess I'll just leave that lantern or that torch up there. Like I'm missing. Good. It's getting dark though. Let's go out this way. No, crossplay doesn't need to be on a realm. My question was, because I've been trying to, so I've been playing, and my daughter doesn't play nearly as much as I do because she's, you know, got school and goes to bed early. Oh, it is fucking hard to see at night. My question was going to be, so when I've set her up, like, I made that tower right there specifically for, good lord, this is not a nighttime exploring shader. I have to turn it off later. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. My question was, if I have her on the Switch, just her, like, if I just load up the Switch and I put her in this area, for whatever reason, I'm not getting anything to spawn in this mob spawner, but if I'm over here, it spawns plenty. You have to be, like, this works just fine when I'm over here. It won't work when she's over here. No, we'll play together, and that's perfectly fine. I have to have it, I use my Nintendo account that has a Nintendo Online subscription, and then, but it's linked with her, with the Microsoft account I put in her name. But the mob farms don't seem to work when I have the Switch on and in this area for some reason. I don't know. Let's see. Optical. Pop you in there. Let's just go back over here. Let's see if we can do some organizing with these villagers. I need to figure out what kind of villagers I actually want, because I don't actually know. What the fuck are you doing down here? That thing scared the hell out of me. Did not like that. Yeah, it should be dependent on players. That's what I was thinking. That's what I realized it was a stupid question, because, like, if that were if the monsters didn't spawn, then that would mean she could just go explore and never have to deal with monsters. But that's definitely not the case. Fuck! I didn't make buttons. Good lord, that was the main reason why I left. Hold, please. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Using blackstone. Need that to be polished blackstone. Just need 2 more. Oops. That's what I was thinking, but it doesn't make any sense to me. Because, like I said, if that were the case, then I could play, and then while she's playing with me, she could literally wander off anywhere and not have to deal with any mobs. There's no way that's the case. I also need to come up with a better solution for that. I don't know how I want to do a door for this. Maybe I could just do... Honestly, no. Just kidding. It doesn't matter. I won't need this at all because I'll have these guys in their cells. So I won't actually need any sort of any sort of gate right here. Sweet. Dude, I love this. I think it's so cool. My prison. It turns on the light. When one of the doors are open. I love it. Okay. I need to figure out which ones I want. I'm thinking I just want... I just grabbed one of each station just so I could take a look-see at what they look like. Sorry, dude. Okay, so we need to get rid of you. I think I want, what is it, the lectern dudes? What are they, librarians? I don't know, let me look up a... Actually do want to keep this guy, just have a disposal for... Who's this guy linked to? He's a cleric? Hold on, I need to look up villager. What villagers are. Which? He's a... Oh, where's that picture I found? Oh, there it is. Cleric, cleric, cleric. Cleric uses the brewing stand. Okay, let's open up everything until I assign somebody to one. And then I'll close that one. Let's put the cleric here. Oh, does he go in there? You find a bed? Bro! How did you link with that bed? I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. Well, what's this guy? Shepherd? Okay. What do I want to do? Shepherds actually would be pretty useful. I've got a lot of wool. Let's grab the boat. This is the same guy, right? Yep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix the beds. This is definitely not the situation. My goal was to get a bunch of these guys spawned. And then I could start cycling them through jobs. But I'm now rethinking that plan. The beds are all going to be gone. This whole inside area will be clear. Just be the beds in the cells. And then I need to expand the area. I'm gonna make 2 more rows of these. I'm gonna really cram these turds in here. Cool. 1 down. I don't think a leather worker is even useful, right? Leather worker can't be useful. Leather worker. See what they got. I don't know anything about villagers. I don't think back when I first played, villagers were in the game. They just didn't do shit. I think you could trade with them, but like you couldn't really give them like a job, I don't think. And they wouldn't actually do anything. Leather worker economic trade. Force them to sleep in their beds. Yeah, I mean, they don't need to sleep really, right? It's like, it doesn't really matter. I just want the aesthetic of a prison. They've got like their, so they've got their little work bench and their bed. And if they use their bed or not in their cell, I don't give a shit. Because yeah, I agree. They move around with their beds. Their beds aren't static. They're gonna move that around. Yeah, fuck a leather worker. I don't want one of those. Yeah. And it's kind of cool. I'm glad they have a function. Right, where's the cauldron? We need to get rid of the cauldron because we do not want it. Why is a cauldron linked with a leather worker? Like, why is that a thing? Okay, so we don't want a leather worker. You can take a look at what each of these can do. I don't think I want a butcher. Armorer I want. I don't. Cartographers have treasure maps, right? They are kind of useful. Trial Explorer map. Okay, so I want a treasurer for sure. Or I have a cartographer. You want a cartographer? Do I want a butcher? Wait, what did I do? Would a butcher be useful to me? Well, no, I don't think a butcher's going to be useful to me. Oh, we can get rid of the butcher's table. What is that, a smoker? What does a smoker look like? I think it's in one of these. Right? No, it's a blast furnace. Actually, let's just get rid of these. Get rid of anything we don't want to be making shit for actively. That's our smoker. Shit, I'm getting full. I need to put some of these. That's my trading material. And then put you... Oh wait, that's my trading material. Damn it. Trading items? Oh, I already had a ton of iron here. I didn't realize that. So much iron. Okay, and then we're not using these building blocks anymore. We can get rid of those. And then we're going to get rid of you. Gonna get rid of you. And get rid of all of these. Get rid of these extra beds now as well. pop. Let's make this one orange too. I kind of like the orange. It's kind of like the prison orange, you know? Definitely going into the theme. Do you like my breeding room? My lovemaking room? Complete with the cuck chairs? And the stone mural depicting the P and the V? I'm a fan, honestly. Okay. You are the only one that's set in stone. Set in stone. You know, we're gonna get rid of these extra things. I do know I need a couple furnaces. Or just one furnace. I was looking at I'm looking at the wiki, and leather worker was pretty useless. Like you could make some leather stuff. Platform did you follow on? Why can I not see that? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Is that on TikTok? It was on TikTok. Let's go, my friend. There should be a message. I don't know why that message isn't firing. Crying. Also not loving the chest situation. I need to figure out a better place to put chests. We might just make... Oh, and you know what? No, that shouldn't matter. We can just put the chests like right there. Once I have these guys locked up. Okay. Let's just get rid of all these. I use wood. Bro. Very scenic for lovemaking. I think it's funny. I love the cuck chairs so much. Alright. Now that we've gotten those out of here, let's finish figuring out what we want. So we want a... Need my notepad. That's not what I want. Villagers. I want a armorer. At least one. I want a butcher. No, I don't want a butcher. Cartographer. Cleric. Done, I guess. Do I want a farmer? I think I might want a farmer just for the conversion of items. Like I can give him carrots and shit. For emeralds. Oh, because he kind of wants a lot. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's better for me just to farm emeralds off of iron. Oh, you know what? No. He can give me a suspicious stew. Oh, it's only seconds? Master. Oh, I can get golden carrots from him though. Only 3 emeralds for a golden carrot. But I don't think that'll matter though once I get I don't think it'll matter too much once I get a gold farm going. That's what I'm thinking. That was the plan. Just to farm infinitely with those guys. Because I'll have at least one armor and one weapon smith or whatever those guys are called. Yeah, I don't think I need a farmer. We're gonna say no to farmer. I don't think we need a fisherman, but we'll check just to see if they have anything special. They might have like guardian stuff actually. Bucket of cod, cooked salmon, camp. Why do they sell a fucking campfire? Dude. Yeah, it's gonna be a no on the fisherman. What is a Fletcher? Like bows and shit? It is. Bro. Oh, tipped arrows. So we want to do a Fletcher. It might just make more sense for me just to make a bunch of librarians for their crafting books, whatever those are called. Pretty sure I want librarian. I think that's what most people do, right? Just a ton of librarians. Yeah. Yeah, we'll grab librarian, at least one. Probably just do one of each to start, just so I have like a starting place, and then we'll, as I branch out the prison, we'll add some more. Probably mostly librarians. I hate the massive ass ads I'm looking at on the wiki. They're huge. What do you mean by the interaction between librarian and cartographer? This is not taking me there. Stone blocks. How do you make glazed terracotta? How do you make terracotta? Block that comes in 16 dye colors, except with a brownish tint, as well as an undyed variant. It's from clay. That makes sense. Bring glass trade that gives you the option of tuning it into glass panes, then sell the panes to the cartographer for emeralds. Oh, that's cool. Good point. Clay is kind of hard to find, right? Or not actually. I don't think I've ever found clay. Maybe I haven't really looked. I'm kind of thinking we want a mason. Yeah, we'll grab a mason. We can have access to different terracottas and glazed terracottas. All right, is a shepherd useful to me? Or not? Though I do have a good amount of sheep, and I could be getting 18 though. No, better just get my emeralds from the other. They would give me access to. They don't give me dyes, do they? No, but they give me wool of any color. Yeah, I don't think I care for a shepherd. Toolsmith, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely want a toolsmith. Oh wait, toolsmith and a weaponsmith. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. We've got 10 cells. I think I've already got a couple of these. So we've already got the cleric done. I think I already have BB. Room. How are you getting stuck in there? Well, get out. Don't you just stare at me? Okay, you're good in there. Jobless. Most of these guys are going to be jobless, of course. That makes sense because I took away all their stuff. Okay, so we want... I don't know. They can sometimes get stuck when you open it. They can kind of get stuck in there. I didn't. Oops. Left that open. The whole thing. Good lord. It'd be so nice when these guys are no longer all jumbled up everywhere. Okay. Get a lectern down. Is that you? I need to get one started. They all use paper. Hold on. Let's see. Let's get each of the trades that I want. So we've got armor, which uses a blast furnace. Okay, let's get rid of the rest of these. Okay, armor uses a blast furnace. Butcher we didn't want. Cartographer we did want. Cleric we've already got. Farmer we didn't want. Fisherman we didn't want. Fletcher I think we wanted. Right? Armor, cartographer, Fletcher. Librarian, I already put that down. We want a mason, so we need a stone cutter. We want a toolsmith, and we want a weaponsmith. And then after we get these ones set up, we'll probably just go balls deep into librarians. Is my thought. Let's go ahead and get these placed. Let's put that guy there. Put that there. Good. That one has one. That one has one. That one has one. Just be those last two that don't. Okay. So you guys are going to your benches. Cool, cool, cool. Means you should be in your area. You should be in your area. Back in your area. You should be in your area. Who linked up with this one? Weaponsmith? Is that what the... Yeah, that's what the grindstone gives. Get in there, dude. And then I need to trade with them to lock them in, right? That one's already locked in. That's my armor that's already been set up. At least one of them. You're good. Who linked up with this one? Toolsmith? That's you, my guy. I know these guys can change. I'm just trying to get them somewhat organized. I should probably go focus on trading with them first, though. Honestly, I just need... hold on. To trade with them for the first time, I just need an emerald. We'll just grab some emeralds. We can do our first trades to lock them into that profession. They aren't moving around on me. I've already got you leveled up, right? Yeah. You're good. You've already been leveled up a little bit, so you're good. You have not. We'll grab one of you. I should lock him in, right? Bro. Okay, so I can't do anything with him yet. What are you doing? Those ones are locked in. We're good there. Are you locked in? You're not, but you're about to be. No, you are. And you are. That's actually pretty cheap. Damn, sticks for an emerald? Okay. Alright. You guys are all good, so everybody locked in a room is good to go. Need to deal with... What are you doing? Oh, is it because I already traded with him? Wait, why are you... I don't think I've traded with this guy. Why is he also a... Can multiple people mesh with the same crafting bench? I thought only one could do it. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we'll expand on this for sure. You take that. I don't want that shit. Oh, fuck yes. Redstone for emeralds? Thank God. The fuck is that? A lucky rabbit's foot? The only one will be stuck like that. Oh, so I may have already traded with the other one somehow and made that one stuck? I must have, right? Is that what that blue part means? It means he was worked with? Yeah. I don't think you can change them again. How's it going, Crosby? 4 hours to make. That's awesome. Is it I imagine it's auto sorting for you? That's a good point. Doesn't have the electric chair. How do you think I could make an electric chair in Minecraft? Any ideas for that? That'd be pretty funny. Sorry, I'm just writing a message real quick. Storage room has a 1.3 million storage, but it needs 740, which is 24 stacks of logs. So 1 hour and that 4 hours just grinding birchwood. Oof. Oof. That sounds like a grind. Use magma blocks to simulate electric chair because you know low damage. Yeah, that'd be tough to make look good. I don't know. Oh, that'd be kind of useful. Turn it into a witch and then kill it for witch stuff. 24 stacks. That's nuts. Okay. What's I doing? I have too many villagers. You just synchronize with a different bed? You did. I don't give a shit. You guys can stay awake all night. I don't care. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. I need to lock in a librarian. And then I need to get rid of the excess villagers. Because they're unemployed. Does he want again? Paper? Yeah, let's go grab some paper. Piston suffocation? Yeah, we could do that. I do kind of like those contraptions where they have the piston like jamming a rod into things' butts. That might be like the way this dungeon, this prison needs to go. We might not go electric chair. We might go dominatrix. Undecided. Get rid of all this extra shit. Grab our emeralds. I don't think I really want these right now. I definitely need storage room is high on our list of to-dos because my storage system is atrocious. I know that's not what you meant, but I mean, you could suffocate him from behind, right? What was I doing? Paper. I need paper. What exactly spawns those guys? What are those guys? I don't think they drop anything, right? Auto super smelter? Yeah. Omnia. Don't need this redstone. I'm also considering making like a long ass mine cart or mine rail. Because that village that I'm using, or my farm there, is literally just like an island over there. It's like not even a very far boat ride. Obviously, because I can get there pretty quick with another. I'm considering making a long ass rail system that I can use to bring shit back here without having to manually bring it back. Would it make much sense? Not really, but it'd be cool. You drop stuff to repair elytras. Okay. Well, I'm not there yet, so I probably should be there. It's probably I think I should be working on soon. Paper. Good lord, I cannot focus. Need to make this farm bigger too. Make a shit ton. Is it directly to paper or is it? Yeah. Oh, actually, is that really what they are? All right. Which one of you son of a bitches wanted paper? You? Bro, no, get the fuck out of here. No, not you. Don't make me get the boat out again. Bro's gonna make me get the boat. Yeah, no, they're for sure. Wait, no, you just look like one. Okay, so you're good. You're in. Now we slaughter the rest? Or no, we probably just make more lecterns and make them librarians. Yeah, we'll make them librarians. I should have kept some paper then. Fuck. Okay, how do you make a lectern? What does it cost? Bookshelf and some slabs. I will be right back once again, my guys. Yeah, I'm pretty new to this whole trading system, so I grabbed one of each of the ones that I think will be somewhat relevant for items that I will eventually want. Mostly just so I don't have to relook up what they each give. Then I'll level up these guys, and then eventually we'll expand the prison quite a bit, and we will we'll get some more fellas. Probably leaning toward librarians. Okay, so we need to make one of those things. Got some planks there. Do I have any bookshelves? I don't think I have any bookshelves right now. Oop. Let's go grab more sugar. I need leather. Sorry, Mr. Cows. Any leather? Nope. Alright, fellas. Let's breed ya real quick. I love how chaotic that gets. I'm just mashing my right click. Okay, for a long time. I don't know what's the vein. I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of that. Alright, is that all of these guys? Pretty much. Alright, sorry cows. I should probably make an automatic farm for these guys too, huh? Yeah, I need to make one of those cow cookers. Cook them while they're alive. Definitely less noisy than doing this shit. Oh. Only less noisy because I don't have to stand right there. We could get so little leather from these dudes. Like, cows are massive. I'm only getting like 1 or 2 leathers from each of these guys. So I think there's enchantments you can have on stuff, right, to make it to give you more drops. Yeah, I was thinking automation, like where it just feeds the cows into a campfire and then cooks them and kills them at the same time. I think we call it there on those guys. That should be plenty. We only need like a couple books. But I already did. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like they should drop more. Easier to throw them in there than it is into the smoker. Books. How many do we want? Go 30. Oops. Bookshelf. I think we just need... We've only got room for 2 more of those guys. I should not have made that many. Lectern. Might as well make a 3rd one. Pop those in there. We'll pop those in there. Oh, I did already have some leather. Sorry, cows. I didn't need to kill you. But we wanted to anyway. Alright, I'm not gonna have time tonight, but my next item on the to-do list is gonna be to go get more blaze and build a bridge to the Nether Fortress. And then after that, it's probably gonna be some more base upgrades to upgrade the storage system and that stuff. Oh, I might as well grab those. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need to get some looting stuff. I don't know. We're working on it. The best way to get enchantments is to get them from villagers, right? Like that's the best way to do all that kind of stuff. Let's make it daytime so these guys are not... Okay. Bro. I don't feel like there are monsters nearby. There we go. Yeah, it kind of sucks you up sometimes if you open it. Most time consuming though. That's fair. Yeah. You gotta fight the RNG, but you also have to like spend the material or spend the items to upgrade them enough to be able to see what they're offering, right? Or is there another way to figure that out? I didn't grab the rest of the paper so I could trade with these guys. Fuck, dude. What am I doing? I've made so many trips. Okay, that guy I can buy from. That guy needs a book. Fuck. How much paper is it? 24. God damn it. We can buy from this one to lock him in. So my stuff doesn't move around. Once you lock in a villager, can you then destroy the item that you used to, like, can you destroy their workbench and then use that for to make a new villager? Perfect. Doing the first two is easier and more controllable. Right, but aren't these always going to be like super low ones? So you want like the higher leveled enchantments? The only way to do that is to upgrade them a bit more. Also, is there a way to deal with the cat infestation? Yeah, I think we're down to just my 10 dudes. Welcome back, Silverson. My music is getting repetitive. I think we need to take off. We need to make it not enhanced. Spotify's giving me some stuff that I just do not want to listen to. Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm trying to lock these guys in. But, like, no matter what, their first... If there's an enchantment book in their first section, it's always going to be a low-level one, right? It's not, like, great to get all enchantments at the first. The enchantment, right? But not a higher level, right? If I want, like, projectile protection 3, for example, I wouldn't be able to get that in the first one, or is it completely random? I don't know. What was that sound, dude? can get rid of this shit now because these guys are all locked up. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. We got max level, so oh, okay. Then I shouldn't be locking them in. I should leave them. Yeah, I know. I'm just using melons because I'm not doing anything right now. I don't need a good food source. If I'm doing anything that requires like real work or risk of damage, then I grab better food. I need to put that back. You in there. You in there. Cool. So I'll leave that guy unlocked then. Until it gives me some better stuff. Is there a way to shuffle them faster? Maybe just by taking away their bench and then giving it back to them? A reshuffle? Does reshuffle. Okay, hold on. Alright, so we'll do that. No, that's huge. Thank you. I didn't realize that. I assumed their low level stuff would always be like low level. Would always be trash. I didn't realize they could get good enchantments. Good call. Alright. I'm happy with this. I think it looks fucking sick. I love it. Love the conjugal visit room. We'll make it bigger next time. Maybe not next time. Probably not next time. Got other things I want to work on. But it's a start. Sounds good. I appreciate you stopping by. Anything else I want to do real quick? No. Oh, you know what we should do? Especially if we're dealing with librarians, we should probably upgrade the farm first. I need to move this shit. I don't like how close thing is, so I think we're gonna put you. You know what? No, let's put you in the floor. You in the floor. Should I put my chest in the floor too? That might look better. This chest is mostly just for like building materials. Does this look awful if I put a chest here? No, I think it looks great. I'm good with that. Oops. Yeah, no, I knew it'd be fine to go there. I didn't know if I'd like the look of it. That's what I was concerned about. I knew it works. It would work and be functional. I just didn't know if it'd be ugly, but I kind of like that. I think the cats are going to be inevitable for the layout I have here. I don't think there's any way for me to get rid of the cats. Oh, yeah, we did keep you guys. I need somewhere to put my rotten flesh. It at least gives it some purpose. Let's put this next one. Oh man, they're taking all my potatoes. That's fair. He took a bunch of them. I heard him. What was that in there? Composter should be in there. Bro, how many potatoes did he take? Oh, not very many. I guess they're half a stack. Why did I have these in here? What should be in there? Nothing in this one. That's gonna bug me. Okay, well, that chest is down there now. Grab a block to fill that in. So much cleaner than when we started, yeah? That was atrocious. Maybe we should put a fireplace. Maybe we should make the headboard a fireplace. No, because then we can't have the P and the V. Yeah, we'll leave it. I also did have a P and a V over here, but I kind of had to mess it up for the lights. That's when I did the wall one. Plus the wall one makes more sense because you can see it. It's kind of nice as you walk in. We're spawning with more beds until they hit their cap. I don't know the cap. Once you're done with the beds, they will stop spawning. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, wait, the cats? I thought the cats... I thought the... So is it one cat per villager? Is that how that works? Sort of, but like they're also tied to the beds, same with the villagers. I'm blocking it like a trapdoor. Ladder. I could. I think I might get a little bit too crazy. Hey, we're good with what we've got. You know. Man, I'm happy with it though. I think it looks cool. My poor little prisoners. Can you get like good shit from these guys too? I mean, yeah, he's got a level 3 sharpness. Yeah, they must be given good stuff. Cool. Oh, cool. We can give him more iron. Also, what allows you to sometimes be able to trade more with them? Like, I had a dude a while back that let me give him, like, he increased his number to like 6, and he let me continue to trade with him like a ton. Lava bucket isn't a bad idea. How many is that? Just for one? Never mind. What you have? You have the stonemason. Where did the... Wait a minute. Why not? Wait. Yeah, grindstone. Where's my grindstone, dude? Oh, he's right there. I thought that was a blast furnace right there. Do I do that just to level him up so I don't have to go find more coal? Doesn't give you very much. We can do it though. A diamond hoe, hell yeah. That's what we need. We should make like the gnarliest hoe ever. We should make one that's got like every enchantment you can possibly put on something. We can make the like the world's strongest hoe. Your level. Interesting. Because this guy's a master. He's got shit stuff though, other than this one. I haven't seen any diamond stuff going in the top slot. I've only seen iron and stone.
Sweet. It's a start.
I love having access to this. That does not make me as worried for my redstone needs, because that was kind of worrisome to me. But I have to go mine for some redstone because I really hate doing that. My mob farms just aren't dropping very much. Got it, that makes sense. But I mean, it doesn't matter that much if we're using librarians anyway for the majority of our enchantments. Is it what's the maximum amount of enchantments you can put on a single item? Like 4? Or is there not a limit? There's got to be a limit. I've got more dripstone, I just haven't actually built it into those yet. Infinite unless they don't work with each other. Oh. Got it. That makes sense.
I didn't actually realize there were contradicting enchantments.
But that makes sense. Oh, does it cost more to put a second, third, and so on? Enchantment on it. Do that. All right, guys, I'm gonna head to bed. Recommend enchanting guides if you go for a large amount of enchantments. Okay. I will look into that. I appreciate your help. I really don't know what I'm doing, so it's I mean, I gotta take out the end dragon soon because I want elytra, and I think that's needed for elytra, right? I don't know, but I could use all the help I can get. But I appreciate you guys. Love you. We'll be back. I'm gonna try to start getting back into streaming a little more consistently, so I'm going to aim for 1 or 2 other streams this week. I stayed up too late tonight, so that might kill my day tomorrow. But we'll see. Have a good night, guys. Love you.